Hello? Hi, Lynn. Thank you for the sub. 3 whole months, though. That's a few of them. That's as long as you. Can I talk? Almost as long as you've been streaming. It feels like. Because you started in late November, December. I mean, it's been a little longer. Right, 6 months. Well, it's half as long, so which is, you know, that's the same number. It's the same exact number. You know? But it's time for some nutslocking. So let's fucking go. Also, has your name always been capitalized on twitch.tv? Cause that's messing with me a little bit, and I don't know if that's just something I've never noticed. And so much has happened in the past. I was gonna say 24 hours, but it's more like 36 because of all Japanese VTubers and games I play as well. Uh-huh. Did a little April Fool's today, huh? A little silly. That's an evil one. That's an evil one, because you can't ask about it without seeming like... Man, if I'm wrong, I'll look a little goofy. And I can't afford that. Obviously. So... There's no other way. Oh, it was worse? Oh, it was worse. Well, that's cool. That's lovely. Other stuff happens. One of these days, one of these years, April Fool's Day will land on a weekend and I will be available. And it will be worse because I will have to suffer through it with everyone else. Pass your driving test? Hell yeah! Nice! Congrats. Things I need to do. At some point here, eventually. Probably. Well, you know, we'll get there. For now, it's fine. I ride the bus. And definitely never, screws me over. But good night, Lynn. Have a good rest. And thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Let's do some Pokemon White. Let's do some Nuzlocke, baby. And hopefully not die. Knock on wood. But happy autumn. If you didn't know, it's autumn right now. Why are you Pokemon White? If you didn't know, it's winter right now. Now, last we had left off, I did get the badge. Yes. I forgot they gave like the little like wheel of gym leaders in your. Huh. Okay, I know I've got a battle coming up with Sharon, I believe, which is concerning. I'm gonna look up what he's got for this, because I don't trust that it's not gonna, because I've done it already last time around, but if you think I remember that shit, you're wrong. Yeah, Stratton City should have. Oh no, it's Route 3 for this one. Yeah. Yeah, level 14 Oshawott and level 12 Purloin. Nothing particularly, like, funky going on with those two. So it should be fine. I could be cheap and put Lil Pal in the front. But I'm good with, like, checking the levels of the Pokemon and, like, movesets so, you know, I don't get completely screwed over. Hello? Oh, right, she wants me. But, like, preparing a little too much feels kind of like... Well, I'm not allowed to do that. I'm not supposed to know about this. Also, why does that guy know that Fennel was looking for me? Did she mention? Right, you can do Dream Sync now. Game Sync, you know, words. Things that still exist. I understand that setting up a fan-run Dream World would be insane, wouldn't be worth it. A lot of effort for very few people who would be actually interested. I wish, though! I didn't want to learn more, but I kinda ran right through this. Hi! I'm kinda done. Listen to... You know, I'll take this, though. I'll take the Pal Pad. I thought I could already trade Pokemon with my friends and challenge them to battles. We've done that. Like, I battle Sharon and Bianca just fine. And I think if I just handed them a Pokemon and they hand me back, I think that'd work. But, like, you know. I guess I can use the Pal Pad for that. Feel like I just got sold on technology I don't need. But, you know, sure. I don't have a fucking fishing rod yet. Don't do that to me. Don't tempt me. I can't do anything about that. Threatening me with things to fish up. Unreal. You can't taunt me over the fact that I can't fish yet. Or surf, but mostly fish. She feels invincible because she's surrounded by the smiles of children and Pokemon. Yeah, I understand that. I get where she's coming from. Do I? A Fury Swipes I think worked out to be more most of the time than Cut. Not the greatest RNG, but it's still, like, better. Cool! Well, I mean, that's good at least. Using a Dark type move. I'm still in run 2. Yeah, I haven't lost this one yet. 10 damage! I don't like that. She's about to switch Pokemon anyway after this. I haven't lost a Pokemon yet. Knock on wood. Knock on wood very hard. But we'll see. Who do I wanna... Cause I'm gonna want Lil Pal to be strong. Probably 2 EB is MVP. But I do want a good option for dealing with Sharon's Oshawott. Oh yeah, you're gonna use Ghost type moves. Which would still hit Little Pal. So that's not even... Use Snivy, so true. Like, you got a point. Not even that much experience, though. That's true, Wolf Boy, you're always right. The thing is that you're always right. Here's the random damage! Because I love not being able to predict things. Not that I have much to worry about from a level 10 Munna for that. But didn't I like the Psychemon? That, you got a point. Because this does... Well, that would be it, because it's more since it's doubled. But, well, it doesn't have stab, though. And stab is like a 50% increase, right? So that's like 47.5. This is, yeah, I think buying up should be better. Roughly. Math, yeah, I know. That sucks and no one should be... that was a lot. I don't like Sidewave when it's being used against me. Not to imply that I like using it on enemies either. Because I do not. I'll give Puppy and Abby some experience. Is this a double battle? No. I know those two are. You're a battle, though. Imagine doing a randomized run where this kid actually hits you with a Hyper Beam. I think that'd be good. Oh, hey, I have one of those monkeys. All three of those? Oh, I just have to talk to them. You know, that would make sense. Hey, Antarctica, good to see you. Now, 60, 50, this will be more. I know math. You know, I kind of just assumed that the increased damage would lead to a kill. You also know you. Yeah. Yeah. I think Puppy can take care of all the monkeys. Like, I think Puppy MVP. I see you now. I see what we're going for here. It doesn't affect Puppy 2EB. Try as much as you like. You monkey. Yeah, I'm glad you didn't finish that sentence. You might have gotten banned off the Twitch. We can't have that. Yeah, Puppy MVP, really, just taking care of all these monkeys. No problem. Now, the concern is, when does Sharon fight you? Because I think potentially we could both get banned based off of this. Because I'm responsible for what goes on in my chat, but you also are the one who sent it. Even the streamer gets in trouble. Even the moderator gets in trouble. Even the Twitch admin gets in trouble. I'm willing to take that gamble. Yeah, you know. Hey, hello. I was thinking about that fucking meme recently. Even the policeman gets in trouble. Even the principal gets in trouble. I can actually heal in here, I forgot. Good morning, evening to you too. I'm not sure which it is for me. Just before the next patch cross. Thank you, Wolf Boy. If I remembered anything ever, I would have known this, but I don't. Is it not? Can I not? Well, ignore that, I exited out as I was trying to find the button for switching modes. Was it select? Yep, it totally was. Although you can't like multi-select from here. I haven't used you yet, so you're just gonna stay in there. The most tedious way to heal, but at least it doesn't involve going to the town again. So, small victories. Muna versus the world, yeah, just, you know, leave it as just Muna. I unfortunately did not go back and choose the other elevator dialogue in 999. I realized that afterward, because I was like, figuring, like, you know, I'll come past that at some point when I'm going through the other routes, right? Didn't happen! You never go through that again! Konbanwa! Hey, Koala! One of these days, maybe. Yeah, or possibly Ohio. I mean, depending on your perspective, 2 a.m. can be either. Muna is still up front? Yeah, I know. I want Big Man to get some experience, but, maybe not in this battle, huh? Didn't realize they'd have 2 dark types. Specifically, to thwart me. A morning starts at 6? Yeah, that's fair. Although the problem with that is that I am oftentimes still awake at 6 and haven't slept yet. For me, morning starts when I wake up. Yeah, the fact that they don't have Pursuit yet. Yeah. I forgot that Pursuit can do that. Fear. And I remember, Ember is not only weaker, but BB's, special attack sucks ass. This is the same Nuzlocke. It's the second... I'm not sure when's the last time you were here. This is the second attempt overall, but I haven't started a new one. This stream. Yet. Knock on wood. Yeah, I think it's... perhaps giving me too much credit to say I died in the second gym. I died before. Yeah, I got to the second gym, but I only had 1 Pokemon left because a wild Pokemon had Bite, you see? Yeah, unfortunately, I was recovering pretty well, and then... Yeah, I mean, I think they're fine. Well, a baby isn't. Yeah, Bide sucks ass, especially when you're low level like this. Like, you can slap them 2 times, and A, they won't die, B, you will, though. No, I don't want to deposit Pokemon. I was just like, oh, I'll progress past, like, the boot up dialogue. Nope. I don't know why I'm putting you back in there. You did nothing. But you get a little back save for about 2 seconds. Well, I hope you enjoy your vacation. You're coming back. But yeah, Sharon should be coming up right about now. I mean... Wait, did I not put a baby in the box? Well, you gotta put a baby in the box. Yeah, really. Yeah, if I could get, like... Yeah, I say a lot of normal things on stream, you know? Baby has been put in the box and taken out of the box. Just tap the bottom of the box. Because... Like, I could put Lil Pal in front. It's not a huge concern. You know, for me... What's in the box? Baby box? Yeah, actually, I should. It's just gonna be my healing box. I need to change it to, Actually, can I? Nope, I can't! Can't even sneak into that little grass patch. I was gonna say, I need to switch it to the Pokemon Center background. Because that's what it's being used for. It would be so much easier if I could just box select. But I suppose the PC wasn't made for healing. Don't I feel cheap? Oh shit! Fire's power was weakened! Oh, you chose a good move as usual. Yeah! Type advantage. I know we just started, but you did just learn about that. We both did. Before that gym happened, I didn't know what type was good against what, you know? Before I got that nice little quiz there. Lil Pal can probably take out Purloin as well. I trust in Lil Pal. Rename it to Pride? Yeah. Not wrong. It would... That would be good. Yeah. I mean, depending on how much this... two per hit. I think it maxes out like, what, 5 or 6? 7, okay. Wait! You weren't responding to that. I probably should have figured that out by the fact that you typed it with the 7. And also those that fast separate status. Just a little bit. I was like, damn. 0 lag tonight. Yeah, I've never watched 7. Now it's you fuckers. Yeah, she got her Pokemon nabbed. Maybe... But I'm surprised he told me to stay at... Oh no, he told you. Well... I could train though. I'm not that worried, but like I could train a little bit. I think Jeff could use a level. Either way, I want that. This for me. If we could, you know, spawn an Audino in here. That'd be great. Because I'm not going to get a lot of experience off this level 8 pet of. But I mean, hey, we'll see. 2 times! Oh, my RNG. Please don't dodge my strikes. You are doomed. You have to accept it. The nice thing about Furious Stripes is your attack can get lowered. And it is all, you know, it's already gonna be... Oh my god. I fucking forgot that this is the new route. Do we count? Do we count me being stupid and forgetting about that? I was so ready to grind. I completely forgot. This is a new place. I mean, to be fair, because on one hand, it was the first Pokemon I encountered and it's not a dupe. On the other hand, it's not like I killed it because I didn't want it. Oh, you know what I should do? I should just find another Pidove. I think Jeff is like a pretty good pick for catching, though. Unless it... Ooh, I do know. If I don't account for the fact that I forget things all the time, you're never gonna get anything done. Oh shit! Thank you for the $7. I will enjoy $1. Thank you, Koala. I will very much enjoy $1. I will probably use that to pay for Webtoon. Realistically. Oh! Holy shit! Hello? Hello? Jeff, I mean, I appreciate you getting it that close to the red and not killing it, but that got so close. You're scaring me. The odds of that, 2 crits out of 3 hits, and it didn't die. I'll just pretend you're the first part of, and you just came back to me. Get the man, yeah. I will, thank you. I just got... These okay. I just got, so Tapas was doing its whatever anniversary, I forget, celebration recently where, you know, if you read certain comics, you get, like, random amount of free ink, and I got a ton, so I bought the entire rest of Little Lady behind the scenes of that, and I feel like a god. Just no particular reason why I have to mention this, I think it's important. What do we name the bird? What if your turtle? Well, turtle stuff is a thing, though. Does that make it better or worse? Morgan Freeman. I suppose. I could. Because... How many characters we got here? 3, 6, 9, 10. It's on the 7 kick? Yeah, you know, that's fair. Turtle's kind of cute, though, is the thing. Kind of like it. I was just trying to go for, like, a land-based creature. Well, I guess turtle is... Still, it's not something that can fly, usually. So it's thematically similar to Puppy and Kitty. R.I.P. Kitty. Sad we missed out on the Audina, though. Another one! There's a lot of out in here. How do we have up to, like, in terms of where do you find them? Or, how do I specifically? What's my Webtoon strats? Careful the white space. That's fair. On what platform? I read them on Tapas, the mobile app for that. I've like tried reading them on desktop, but because it's like a widescreen instead of, you know, tall, it's just kind of awkward. The panels don't really fit right, you know. Yeah, it's very designed for mobile, and it's very much like designed for scrolling through rather than the typical comic reading experience. And it just keeps going and going and going and going and going. Hate reading on... Yeah, that's right, fair. Yeah, it's like... I'm getting a tablet mostly for art purposes, but I am going to be reading my webtoons on that, you better believe. But yeah, there's like... Little Lady and Into the Light both have like gorgeous art, right? So reading it on my phone, even though it's like most convenient for me since I can read it at work and all that, there's like a small part of me that's like, well, it's such a small screen. but it's just like an unpleasant experience to read on desktop. But yeah, I've been reading Little Lady Behind the Scenes, Into the Light once again, The Villainess's Daughter, and I read a little bit of, oh my god, what's it called? Let me check it real fast. One sec. What do I got? Daughter of the Archmage. Yeah, Into the Light once again is so... it's gorgeous. I need to, like, look into the artist's other stuff. I love their style so much. Same for, the artist's, Little Lady, which... is a bit of a issue. Because, their name, as listed in Tapas, is like 2 letters. It's like abbreviated. And I found out what it stands for, but it's still like a common Korean first name. Or given name, I suppose. So it's like... I want to find you and support you in other spaces, but you're not... you're not making it very easy. Oh, TG? May I ask? Like calling yourself Johnson? Yeah, like... it's like calling yourself John. It's like... ugh. Tower of God. I might take a look at that. But yeah, it's like... I can't find, like, even when I search up the name and, like... I honestly just only recently started reading webtoons. Before these ones, I read a bit of, oh my god. Omniscient Reader. I need to get back to that, because it's good. Anyway, though. Like, even when I looked up the artist's name plus the name of the comic in Korean... most popular webtoon? Yeah. Somehow it doesn't surprise me that I would not know the name, or would not recognize the name of the most popular webtoon. Yeah, I saw the suggestion for anime when I was looking up, like, oh. But yeah, like, even when I look up the artist's name plus the name of the webtoon in Korean, it's still just like, you know, I get like the promotional material where they mention the person, but they don't link to any like socials. I'm just like, I'm trying so hard right now. Like, I know you're busy making a webtoon, which is probably very time intensive, but do you like do you have commissions though? Like, can I contact you? I know, because I don't know if you speak English. We can make that work. I can use an auto-translator and hope to God it, you know, does well. Yeah, give me a Twitter release, really. Yeah, like, even aside from that, like, you know, commissioning them, I would just want to see their other stuff. I want to see what else they worked on. Do we do Saul Goodman? Nah, one of these days I'll find him. I'm hoping, because I haven't looked at the, I haven't looked into the artist of Into the Light for some reason. I'm really hoping it's not like this. Because my god. But, Villainous out here has cute art as well. I should try and find that artist. It's like simpler, but it's still like very cute and pleasant. I enjoy it. said I was reading the Daughter of the Archmage, but I haven't actually read it in a second. I've been getting caught up on everything else. Like, I enjoy it, but it's definitely my 4th priority out of 4. In part just because I found it, like, 4th. Now I'm caught up on Into the Light. I'm getting very, unfortunately, close to getting caught up on Little Lady. And so I'm gonna be like reading just Villainous' Daughter probably for the next like couple weeks, and then I'll run out of that. and then I'll probably have like 3 other webtoons lined up after Archmage. But it's fine. Oh, Little Lady Tames the Lades. I started that. I've read the first couple chapters and I like it. Mixed back, yeah, looking to the background because yeah, sometimes I do some shit. Hope that's not the case for any of these artists. I haven't gotten like the vibe of like, you know, oh, this person definitely makes some creepy shit on the side. But who knows? Read too many Villainous comics. Yeah, that's very fair. Yeah, Villainous' Daughter is like the only one I'm reading. I've like seen suggestions through Tabas for other ones with like Villainous in the name. I'm just like, no, I'm fine with just this one, you know? I'll just stick with this. Appreciate it? I don't think so. But I did, like, I looked through my recommendations. There's a whole, like, category for, like, young girl leads. Specifically, like, I forget what the fucking, like, phrase they use for it, but it's like, you know, the type of character who's like, you're not gonna sit back in the background anymore, I'm gonna take control of my life. Like that kind of, but they're also little baby. It's like, how? Like, yes, I'd like to read that kind of content. I do enjoy reading about little baby, a daughter for me who has a mission. But you got a whole shelf worth of content for that. Okay. I didn't realize until I started, like, reading webtoons how much I'm apparently into isekai. Because, like, I watched a couple of isekai anime in the past and, like, enjoyed them. For sure. But, like, I've realized after been like, oh, literally everything I'm reading right now is isekai. Yeah, reincarnation / isekai is really... that's my shit. Apparently. Like... and even, like... Omniscient Reader is... it's like, it's not isekai, it's not reincarnation, but it's the same vibe as all the books. All the webtoons where, like, the protagonist read a book and then is reborn into the book. Because, like, I forget what the main guy's name was, because it's been a hot second. But, like, the whole thing is that he knows what's going to happen because he read the book about what was going to happen without even realizing it. Yeah. Yeah, all the villainous ones are like... it's not... I'm not really as into that one. Or that kind of approach either. Because it can be kind of like... okay. I mean, I get it. But, like, you get Into the Light where it's like... she had a really shitty family and got reborn into, like... a family who loves her very much. I'm just like... My heart. And then, yeah, you got the lady where, like, she read a book that her friend was like, you know, she baited a book for her friend. And that got reborn into it as like, actually, like, now that I am the main character's little sister, I think I love her, and I want only the best for her. And I will do literally everything I can to make sure she gets with a good guy. I'm just like... So I guess good family vibes is exactly what I'm, like, into. Because, like, all 4 of the things I'm reading on Tapas right now, like, minus, no, 4 out of 5. 4 out of 5. Because, Little Lady James Elise isn't really that kind of thing. But, like I mentioned, plus also, Archmage, she has a shitty family, finds out about her real dad, goes off to live with him, treats her very... Well, it's kind of weird. He's like... So far, there's something going on with him, but, like, I can tell where it's going. And then there's Villainess's daughter, where, like, she gets a good family and they love her very much. I'm like... Man. But do tell. Yeah, like... Happy family vibes, I think. Plus the tragic background to make it hit harder. That's... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I can understand that kind of thing. And then also... I, of course, got recommended recently by a certain someone to watch... Ascendance of a Bookworm. And that's also, like, I got reborn into... It's a more standard isekai where she, like, protagonist wanted to become a librarian and finally got the job. Died. And then got reborn into a world where books are, like, very expensive and all that, you know. Standard, like, fantasy, medieval era type stuff going on, you know. Bookworm is so fucking good! I've watched, like, an episode and a half, but I love it so far. It's so good. But yeah, it's like that same vibe, like... She didn't get reborn into a book, but, like, she knows a lot of things that she shouldn't because she's from the future, or, like, however you wanna, you know. And, like, has a loving family and all that. Not that she didn't in her old life, but, like, you know. It's still a good vibes regardless. But yeah, like, I've been loving Bookworm so much. I have to finish the episode I was watching, but, like, whenever they do the little cut-ins with, like, what she's thinking about, and it's, like, little chibi, Lizzie McGuire-ass shit, oh my god. I love that, like, good stylistic choices, I think. It's so cute, it's so funny. Like, she's so, like... She has such big reactions, and I really enjoy it. I like mine. Release that witch. Ooh. Noted. Appreciating the recommendations. But yeah, honestly, there's a part of me that's just like, I should just binge it. You know, I should just binge Bookworm, because the 3rd season is airing right now. I might just. And I am fully prepared. I'm like I said, I'm getting a towel. I got one with, like, big storage space. I'm gonna put So much fucking anime on that shit. That's very valid, Koala. I love mine. I'm not even a full 2 episodes in. I love her. She's so entertaining. I do enjoy also, like, it's a small thing, but the way that she, like, accesses the original mind's memories sometimes, 'cause she's, like, you know, meeting up with people who she should know, or, like, trying to figure out if she's seen something before, or whatever. I think it's a cool, like, reminder of, like, this isn't, like, her body and her memories, but she does have them. That's very fair. I, on the other hand, am, like, I don't binge stuff. So if something isn't airing weekly, I'll watch a couple episodes, you know, and then I'll, like, put it off for no good reason. If something's airing weekly, I will keep up with it because it's only 1 episode. Well, it depends. It depends. There's definitely a lot of series where I just fell off for no particular reason. But, like, mostly those tend to be stuff that, like, is adapted from, like, manga or whatever that I've already read. And even if I'm, like, really enjoying the adaptation, there's not, like, you know, oh god, I could be spoiled, or oh god, I want to know what happens. It's like, oh yeah, this is neat. Stone Ocean is my favorite part of JoJo's. I have not watched any of the anime yet. Part of that is because it dropped all in, like, a big ol', like a 12 episode batch or something. 10 or 12, some. Fucking Netflix. So, I'll get to that eventually. Yeah, yeah. And it's handled in an interesting way in Little Lady as well, because, like, for the most part, she's fucking around and even split between fucking around and, like, doing her best to screw over the dating candidates' chances if she doesn't like them enough. You know, masterminding everything. But also, there's, like, these occasional moments where she's like, you know, I'm not like her sister. I just took over her body, and she has no idea. Like, and feeling, like, really guilty, because, like, she might never see her actual sister again, nor will she even know, and she's, like, basically lying to her about the person that she cares about most, and, like, impersonating her. She's like, I feel like shit about this, actually. And I can't do shit about it. I'm just like, there's a lot of, like, nice little introspective moments that I enjoy a lot. Good to know about Alyssa's parents. I have met the boys so far. I've seen, like, the first scene they're in. I like them. The scene, I especially love the scene where fucking she, like, mine picks up on it's his older brother. No worries. That's not a huge spoiler. But I did like the scene where she had picked up on the elder of the boys, like, having a crush on her sister, and it's like kind of like teasing him in her head, and then the other boy is like, your hair smells nice too. She just like, I can't handle this. This brother's gonna kill me. The immediate 180 was very entertaining. I like her very much. really just living my best life, reading and watching all these, you know? These are the kind of series I've been needing to get into for the past however long I've been watching anime. The fact that it's got 3 seasons also, on top of appealing so much to me, made for me, I think. Yeah, though. Yeah, though. There is that aspect of, like, the embarrassment makes a lot of sense. If she had, like, never had anyone flirt with her ever. Well, you know, isn't used to it anyway. But she is, like, she was, like, an adult who is about to start her job as a librarian. And it's always weird, right? Because they physically have the brain of a child, so their, like, maturity is definitely lower than it was before they died. Because memories and personality and knowledge can only do so much. Part of that's just brain chemistry. But also, though... But yeah... Again, haven't even watched 2 episodes, I already agree. About to be, like... You know, season 3 finishes airing, I finished watching it. And... I just go straight to the light novel, starved for content. That is true. Yeah, she had just started, and then... I think it's very funny that she specifically knew how to make shampoo. Something about that, like, very particular niche knowledge where she's like, oh yeah, me and my mom made some shampoo once. I remember how that worked. Like, it's a common thing for isekai protagonists in these kind of contexts to, like, remember things from their world that your average person probably doesn't know how to, like, make or do. But that one specifically, I don't know. It's just so specific. Yeah, I'm gonna be watching a good bit of that probably over the weekend, I think. Yeah. I haven't watched the really... Yeah, I haven't watched... Can I talk today? I haven't watched Release That Witch, but yeah, when there is, like, an actual reason for it, it's, like, a lot better. But then you sometimes see these guys where they, like... Oh yeah, in the modern world we have this, and they know exactly how to make it. It's like... Huh. I mean, people know trivia, that's normal. But... Oh, right, it's just conditioner. Yeah, because, like, the sheen versus... Yeah, because, like, shampoo is for the scalp and conditioners for the hair. Shampoo keeps your scalp clean. Conditioner... Well, it does... Among other things. But it gives that sheen. I don't know. Hair products. They do stuff. I'm looking forward to when they eventually are like, Hey, why does she suddenly, like... Why is she suddenly, like, having all these flashes of inspiration to make incredible new things? We see a little bit of that at the start of the series with, the dude who I haven't been introduced to yet, but... I don't know. I don't know what my goal is here in terms of leveling. Really? Turtle could definitely be stronger, but my worry is that there are Blitzel here. So, I don't think I have a move that chases, you know, when you switch out. I think if I run into a, Audino, I'll use that. Now, if I could just run into an Audino, that'd be lovely. Haven't seen a single one, because this game hates me terribly. Ooh, flame charge though. I forget if that's... Because, like, there's... It was physical. Okay, there's no, like... You don't take damage for using it. No knockback. So, yeah. I think I'm literally just gonna... Because, well... Lower Spencer, yeah. Yeah. Might as well have both. Now you have a fire type move you can actually use. And it'll do damage. Oh! You. Well, now I've got a problem because I should have healed. But... I suppose... Because if it's like low enough level... I'll just, like, have Turtle fight it. Because I think I'll be fine. Be kind to me. Although high level would be good for, you know, in general. I don't think Turtle's gonna die if he fights this, but... Still, I think I'm gonna switch a baby in. Gotta do some type spread so far, honestly. Now, if you could only hit 2 times, thank you. Let's see how much Flame Charge does. Not a lot, although it is an Audino. So... take what I can get. Ayo, critical! No, don't critical on me, please, and thank you. Do Audino even have damaging moves? They must, right? But given what they, you know, exist for... I suppose it depend on level. Thank you for lowering my attack so much. I appreciate it. Let's see how much a baby gets off of this, or, turtle, rather. And maybe 2, though. 3 levels. Pretty good. I'm gonna let everyone heal up real fast. And because it's the entire team, I think I'm actually just gonna go back to Striaton. I'm not that much of a little bastard. It is right here, so... I think I'm probably fine at this point, honestly. To just do it. Like, I think I won't die. Probably. Although I should switch Turtle. Well, I could switch Train Turtle with this fight, though. I might do that. Only moves I need a Growl, Tail Whip, Defense Scroll, and Sound Attack. So true. Battle of Attrition. This is Nuzlocke. Ooh. And also, hi. Good to meet you, Bonza. Hope you're having a good day slash night slash morning slash evening. But yeah, this is baby's first heavy quotes Nuzlocke. It's my first in a while. It's my first in a long while, but it's also the second run of my first. So you see, it all makes sense. Not a lot of damage there, which I shouldn't be surprised. Yeah, that's... I could actually lower your defense, maybe. Since it's not like you're gonna do anything. Hell yeah! 2 of us doing Gen 5 Nuzlocks. Yeah, hardcore rules would kill me, I think. But you also have Growl, it's a problem. So, this will be interesting. Nice crit, though. Yeah, it's a little too late, buddy. You see? Well, you know, perhaps that almost saved you. But also, going into the cave means you get to get a new Pokemon, baby. And we'll finally be at over 6 members of our party. Hey, still 2 levels. Well, no, it's not being split in half. It's supposed to make sense. Even with the lower level Eddie now. Good luck on that one popping up, though. Hi. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I guess I can fight this part out first. That's fine. If you don't want to notice me, that's whatever. It's not- I'm not hurt or anything. My pride isn't injured. Yeah, Audino is so helpful. Because grinding sucks. Hey, thank you for the follow as well. I'm so grateful I chose Gen 5 for that reason alone. I chose Gen 5 because I miss this gen a lot. I like Unova a lot. But also... brother, the convenience. The ease of it all. I suppose a Gen 8 Nuzlocke would be pretty damn convenient because of XP candy. Then again, you have to get those from Gigantamax battles, which can be spicy. But thank you for the hydrates, hello. Yeah, no, even without it, I know. Gen 5 is so, like... I'll get my sippy first, hold on, but... Like, Gen 3 is my favorite for, like, nostalgia reasons. Gen 5 is my favorite because I... like it. No nostalgia involved. I think it's really good. Good vibes. Looks amazing. I like Unova. I like the protagonists. I like a lot of the character designs, honestly. They did really good. I don't trust that I'm not gonna miss and you're not gonna crit, so... Jeff it is. Like, I have a lot of favorites between both, like, the Pokemon and trainers from Gen 5. Because, like, I like Adino and Whimsicott and Maractus for Pokemon. Along with a lot of others, but, like, that was a couple. But also, like, Grimsley and Caitlyn, though. Good and late for this game. I know Caitlyn's technically from Gen 4, but, like, you know. Gen 5 legendaries, I mean, obviously, Zekrom and Reshiram, but also, Victini, Keldeo, Meloetta, Genesect. I'm naming a lot of mythicals, but, you know, who cares? Trying to think of the 3. Well, there's, Tornadus, Thunderous, and, Landorus. But the 3 Musketeers were... Cobalion, Terrakion... Was there a third, like, standard one? Man, I cannot fucking remember. Well, also Kyurem also, so... yeah, like, people talk a lot about, Gen 4 having a lot of legendaries, and for good reason. Gen 5 had a couple. Like... They weren't slacking. Virizion, that's it. Thank you, Banza. I knew I was forgetting one of them, but it's like, it wasn't just that, like, Keldeo completes the 3 Musketeers, right? But yeah, no, Keldeo is based off of... I would have to look it up. But it's like the 4th Musketeer. As far as I remember. But yeah, no, the like main ones, the box art legends are Reshiram, Kyurem, and fucking yeah, Reshiram, Kyurem, and Zekrom. So those are like the major relevant ones. Tartangan. So true. I know what you're talking about, though. Yeah, I think that's who Keldeo is based off of. Regardless, Keldeo is just a little guy. And that's what's most important. Okay, let me heal my Pokemon. Hey, Bianca, could you, like, just do that for me? So I don't have to go all the way over here. I think it'd be nice. That's very fair, Bonza. Keldeo is so cute. Just a little pony, just a little unicorn. I like Keldeo quite a lot. Like, never one of my favorites per se, but like, just a cute little guy that I have to appreciate. You know? Meloetta is also very good though, as far as Gen 5 legendaries go. They had some good ones. I don't really... I think Thunderous, Tornadus, and Landorus are the forces of nature. Was that their name? I'm gonna look this up. What was their trio name? Forces of nature, that's it. They're tagging. Yeah, that's it. I don't, like... I respect them. I respect their existence. But personally speaking, I like cute designs. And they're not. So, you know... And Navarus doesn't help. Reminds me, I need to get back to Legends Arceus. Heyo, let's see what we get. Woobat! Baby! Again. Yeah, the incarnate forms are... Let me just look at them again. I need to appreciate all that's going on. With all of that. Yeah, like the buff guy on a cloud kind of deal. It's a lot. Seeing their Therian forms just brings me back to playing Dream Radar, though. Yeah, that's a game that existed. Gave us one of the best professors, though, so like... Now... I think I do. Well, you're normal in flying, aren't you? I'll do another gust. There we go. But yeah, Forces of Nature trio is a lot to look at. Oh, for the first time last year. Yeah, I suppose you still could. Like, it's so, like, entrenched in, like, it's time for me, like, just within my memories. But I really could just pop open Dream Radar right now. Weird game, but I like it. Yeah, it's fun, honestly, yeah. So, like... Now, what do we name the bat, though? Is this just a creature? Because I think that could be accurate. I should just be tapping. Wombat needs a name. Because we could. This is an option. Bruce. Okay, I do like that. Or I could do Bruce IDK. We could go for that. Morbius. Well, she is just a little orb. Morbius, Orbius. I think we can go with Orbius. Bruce IDK is pretty good though. But Orbius is like... Let me capitalize that, but... Something about Orbius speaks to me. Well, but Bruce IDK is funny. Morbius, Orbius. Hate that that dude's a landlord. Anyway, time for Team Plasma, baby. Y'all suck, but your theme song is a banger. Like, also, another thing about Gen 5 that's really good, the fucking soundtrack. Banger. Goddamn detect. Oh, you're gonna use Bide? That's so funny. Oh! Do I? Because no matter who I switch out into, I feel like it's gonna be like kind of brutal. But I don't know how much that crit did. So I kind of have to kill. Yeah. I want to say I've got another turn. Oh, baby! Do you see that? Hey, quick attack, though. It's fine. It's fine, because I have quick attack. I forgot about that, briefly. I was like, damn, if only I was using one Pokemon that has, you know, quick attack. Oh, this game brings out such an energy in me. Yeah. Let's double battle. For once. You'll protect me, right? Heart? You won't let anything happen to my Pokemon, right, Heart? Too bad, Rat. I don't like that. See, the thing with Turtle is it tricks enemies into thinking I'm going to send out a water type, when in reality it's a flying type and I bamboozled them. I think it's a good plan. I guess you can use Tail Up. I didn't realize that's an AoE. Okay, cool. Thank you for the crit. I think I'm gonna switch you out, but switch you for Jeff. Hey Jeff, it's your time to shine. If either of you bastards are gonna use Bide, I hope you start using it this turn so I'll know. Lol, might. mean, at least now that defense is lowered, it should be easy to take out the Wanda, right? I hope. Heyo! You know, it's only level 12, it's fine. Yeah, you're getting there, buddy. You're getting to level 15. Oh, cool, it avoided the attack. Just a pet rat, right? Just a rat. Just a rat. It's fine. And they have their whole agenda they have to give to us like we're on the bus of the Jehovah's Witness. Hi there. I don't think I'm gonna bother with you. I'm
a gnome, and you've been gnomed.
Thanks for the gnome, koala. Switch back to Jeff. Get the item in the cave. Ooh. Good catch. Part of me is just like, no, that area is probably inaccessible. It's a good thing to check, you know? Yeah, I'm not gonna try and fight the Roggenrola. Ooh. Thief. I do like to steal. Send one of those every time you die in Elden Ring, please do. Ah! You. Come closer. Well, I mean, Turtle's doing fine now. I can just totally devote this one to Jeff. Jeff gets experience. And the question is, how much damage can you do? Pretty decent, honestly. Did get max hits, but still. Still pretty good. I should have taught you Thief. Especially considering it's a dark type move, and you need that. I'll do that after this battle. Oh god. Oh, that's a normal type. Oh, that's a normal type. We're fine. You really would think it's fighting. But you do know an attack move, so that's good to know. Only 2 times? Oh, Jeff. I guess you have to balance out the 5 from earlier at some point. Everything their mom has set up, but we really peaked with constantly animated sprites in Pokemon. The vibes of it all. The visuals. Impeccable. Nothing can top this. Well, I guess you're getting a dark type move after all. Yeah, right, they have so much character. It's so nice. I will concede that Scarlet and Violet, the Pokemon models there, look pretty damn good, though. But in a lot of ways, the transition to 3D has been... Because, yeah, like... It's been said to death, but there's a lot of, like, lifelessness, and, like, they no longer have the, like, cool poses, and... You know... It's less fun. Sand Attack would be funny to keep, but I'm not going to. And we got it! But yeah, remember the golden era Pokemon when... Hi! Remember the golden era Pokemon when they decided that TMs should expire after one use? And then did not also just give us TM's butt again. I think about fucking TRs every day. Yeah, I know.
And you've been no.
F Koala on your death. The battle animations in Legends Arceus are pretty damn good. I agree. But yeah, just looking at, I think it was Lucario who was in the trailer for Scarlet and Violet. I think there's a Seviper too, right? Anyway, the textures. Good shit. I think it was a Seviper. I know there's something scaly that looked like really fucking impressive. But speaking of though, I was thinking about this recently. I really want regional forms for Seviper and Zangoose. Fuck, it was Seviper. That means we aren't getting those. Well, we could get regional evolutions. I think it's a stylistic problem, Koala. Yeah, but yeah, the scales looked so fucking good. But yeah, like, there's a lot of really good looking 3D games, and they, like, 3D games can look good and have, like, nice, like, cartoony animation and, like, stylization and all that. I'm trying to think of a good example offhand, but... In any case, like... I think it's just because, like... They kind of struggle to make, like... With 2D sprites, especially static ones, you can just have them in whatever wild-ass pose. But with models where they're supposed to, like... Actually be there and look like... You know, they're... living within that scene, and, like, you ran into them in the wild, and it's not just, like, an action pose. You kind of do end up doing that, like, standard, like... Just standing there. And it's... Like, a lot less works, but also it's not like there aren't things they could do to make it more interesting. Because there is, like, people have noted...
I'm a gnome, and you've been no.
Thank you for the gnome once again, an F. People have noted, like, the flying type Pokemon all are, like, constantly gliding. And it messes with, like, Pokemon like Xatu, who has an interesting design, specifically when it's standing still. And having it flying casually kind of breaks that, even if it is understandable. I did notice that it was a little fast after the last one. Stay strong. Right, you have a Blitzall. Well, don't mind me as I move Turtle off the front line here. But yeah, it's... I know there's others that kind of... Electros. Electros suffered from the shift to 3D. And a lot of it does feel like, you know, it coincides with how fast we've been getting new generations now, and new games in general, that, you know, they haven't been able to spend time making the animations actually look good, even with Dex cut. So... yeah. Yeah. It's like that. Scarlet Violet just make me somewhat hopeful, just seeing that they've really stepped it up in terms of at least like reflectiveness and shaders and all that. But we shall see. Yeah, no, because like in theory, switching to 3D should have helped, right? Because like they don't have to make new sprites every single generation, and not even that, but like every single game they were doing originally. Like, in theory, they can make, like, here's the models for Switch, and then every single generation just reuse those, that's fine. But, it's still not enough. Well, I am gonna grind in there later, but not now. But yeah, it's like it doesn't... Especially given that, like, if they continue to do the, like, DLC model, they could, like, sustain a single set of games for a while. Without it being, like, massively time-consuming to develop. It's not like DLC doesn't, you know, take time, but, like, you know, a lot more viable to do that while you're spending most, you know, devoting most of your team to next gen several years down the line, or like even just like remakes coming up. I like that they outsourced Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. Don't like the end products. I like that they did it though. I think in general it was a good move. Oh shit, that reminds me, I need to download the goddamn Darkrai event. And if I were to do that right now, imagine. Craft site. Maybe. Yeah, exactly, Bonza. Like, they ended up... shit. And I think they could have given it to a different studio, because, like, it's literally the most profitable media franchise in the world. They could have gotten whatever they wanted. But, like, you know... Yeah, the only reason sports games can do it is it's literally just roster updates. It's, I've, like, emotionally gotten past the next cut, because I was, like, initially like, man, what was the entire point of making, like, all the Pokemon into 3D models? If not, but, like, I get it. But... yeah, no, like... and there's so many, like... it's not like we don't have 5 million other games to be playing in the meantime. I don't know. Do I go for the 55 more, or the 15 more power in exchange for 5 accuracy? Yeah, no, I'm still salty on a certain level. But I'm also less emotionally, like, devastated than I was before. I can just do this. I think they should just get more time to work on it, and, you know. It could be interesting if, you know, cause, like, part of the thing is they've got, like, a small team. So, like, there's only so much that they can do. And it's like, it feels silly to recommend, oh, well, just hire more people. Because, like, that's not always useful. But if they literally, like, part of the issue with keeping Pokemon available gen to gen is, like, balance, right? You wanna, you know, be able to balance them all properly, and that's kind of hard when there's over 1,000 of them. Hire, like, a team to, you know, regularly go through analyses and say, like, hey, here's all these Pokemon should change from game to game. Literally have an entire team for managing that, I think. Not that I know shit about business. But it does feel like some of these problems are solvable. I don't know. Yeah, no, I feel the same. Although, like, as far as I know, it's more so the Pokemon Company that's very, like, in control of that, like, yearly release cycle where they desperately need to make a profit because all the entire franchise is centered around that, like, the anime, the, merchandise, the TCG, it's all, like, centered around the expectation that there's gonna be a new game every year. But now we've got, like, I mean, I need to watch the current anime, I watch a little bit of it, but it's not, like, centered around a particular generation anymore, really? So that's no longer, like, a thing. I don't know. How's everyone doing? Well, the top 3 are, alright. Yeah, I'm hopeful for Scarlet Violet. Wish it at least was releasing, like, mid next year, no earlier. But, you know. Glad, you know, they're splitting it between 2 separate teams, between, like, Legends Arceus and, Scarlet Violet. Still though. Oh, you're using Bide, are you? Well, I don't know if I like that. What options do we have? Hot box. I trust that amount of health I have at least 2 times. That is very fair, Bonza. I do also like Weak Cat a lot. Oh, baby! I was right, but that doesn't feel good. It sucks because, like, your Pokemon are almost guaranteed to be faster than any, like, trainer Pokemon, wild Pokemon, aside from, like, certain Pokemon that are, like, specifically slow. So you can't, like, when they use Bide, you're guaranteed to have put in, like, at least one hit. And that hurts. That's enough to hurt. But yeah, no. Like, they're obviously taking an approach of, like, it's the highest earning media franchise in the world, so therefore we have to put out a game every year to take advantage of the fact that it's the highest earning media franchise in the world. But in reality, they should be, you know, using that money to fund making the game good. Yeah. Literally, yeah, like, also, even if, like, not necessarily remixed so much as, like, just outsourcing, like, a spin-off, not even necessarily on Legends Arceus, you know, scale every year. That isn't just, like, it's somewhere between Legends Arceus and, like, Pokemon Cafe mix, you know? So that they can have those regular yearly releases and keep it also, you know, varied without putting any pressure on Game Freak. And hey, another studio gets to hopefully reap the profits of a Pokemon game. I don't know. Realistically, they'd probably just be paid for their work in that sense, but, you know. We can dream. I don't know. Because it's also been a while since we've gotten, like, a fuller spin-off that's not just, like, a mobile game. It really feels like. Because, like, I mean, obviously, depending on what you consider Legends Arceus to be. Say you want more Mystery Dungeon games? Yeah, I do. I do want more Mystery Dungeon games. Like, the only spin-off that's happened in recent years, I think, that's, like, of the scale of Mystery Dungeon, of Conquest, of Ranger, so on and so on and so on, has been Mystery Dungeon DX. And I like that we got a new Mystery Dungeon game, even though it was a remake. But, like, I would like to see more, like, weird games like Conquest, you know? Like Conquest, like Ranger. And it's just like, I want those to be the yearly releases. You know what I also want, though, is more Pokemon Ranger. Good fucking games. I really need to play Conquest, though. Also, XC and Coliseum. Also need to play Coliseum at some point. Gen 5 goated. Yeah, really. You know what we really need is Pokemon Dash 2. Complete with the, like, putting in your game to change the Pokemon that are in it. Using your save file? No. No, it comes with, like, a Action Replay DS style dongle, but for, like, the Switch, and you plug in your, like, Sword and Shield card or your Scarlet and Violet card. Hey, Senna! Pokemon Dash Besto. What a game for the first DS Pokemon game. It sure existed. It makes sense as the first game since it's like a tech demo, really. But it really is. It really is a Pokemon game. Hurts to play with mouse? Yeah, that figures. Hey, to be fair, it hurts to play with stats. Hurts your screen. It's one of those. That and Ranger. Anything that requires, like, frantic usage of the stylus. Killer. It was one of the Pokemon games of all time. Not one of the best, just one of them. Ranger was so... First game was an experience. Every so often I think about how, like, it used to require that you did all of the loops in one go. Hit yourself in confusion. Yes! Thanks for following my orders. You just have to ask politely. But yeah, I remember, like, realizing, you know, there's some, like, side content or whatever that, I didn't do in Ranger, and I was like, oh yeah, I should go back to that sometime. And then I remembered that you lose all of your loops if you you know, lift your stylus, and it's like, maybe if I ever play a Ranger game again, it'll just be the second one onward. God fucking Entei. Yeah, no. I don't really remember much of that battle, but I remember enough to know it was a pain in the ass. Hey, Sharon! I know you're just gonna tutorial me, but... the one of the ukulele Pichu? I still need to play that one, actually. I still need to play Ranger Science, or Guardian Science. I really should at some point, because I like the Ranger games a lot. That reminds me, there's some shit I missed out on in, Gen 4? No, Gen 5. Because I had transferred up some event Pokemon before doing the actual thing that they unlocked. I realized it afterwards. I was like, wait, fuck! Specifically, like, the, shiny, beasts and, the shiny Pichu. I was just like, wait, shit! Oh, it was Gen 4, actually, because, there was one in, Alex Forest. Fuck! I remember that ever so often, and I lament it so much because I'm so much of a bitch to just hack it in. But yeah, right, like, what was the point of, like, he gives you the Chesto berries for the gym, and that's helpful. But why did you specifically show me the Pokemon Center? I can find that. Join me, Sinna. Play every single Mystery Dungeon game. Oh, these are all studios. Studio apartments, baby. My favorite Mystery Dungeon is still Explorers. But I did enjoy, Gates a lot, I will say. Now I'm just wait. Ooh, this. Isn't it, like, isn't this the guy where you talk to, he doesn't add the guitar to the soundtrack. Oh, I think he did? Because he's playing the bass, right? Blue is also, yeah. It's been a hot second. But I did enjoy it. I know there's like the musicians in this place somewhere that add to the music. Very friendly toward me. Aww. Well, that won't be heartbreaking if and when Muna dies. No. I don't have a Petalil. They're selling something good inside this warehouse. That sounds suspicious as hell. Dire Hit and Unova, it's called Dire Hit. Oh shit, when you're right, you're right. Well, what you selling in here? Yeah, this does feel... I feel like there's an implication here. I'm not gonna say what it is. But the dude outside was like, they're selling something good inside. And you're selling X attack, X defense. XD was definitely an emoticon before Pokemon XD released, because that released in... what, like, 2005? Yeah, 2005. It was definitely an emote, and in reasonably wide usage. So I think they either did not recognize it or did not care. It might have been, you know, not a thing in Japan or something. That's the only other reason I can think of. But XD, okay, listen. I love Explorers a lot. I love Pokemon Ranger a lot. Pokemon XD is my favorite fucking spin-off. Oh shit. Bert comes here. I was gonna comment earlier, it'd be funny. To find out whether or not, yeah, Berg started out here because they have studios. What if I lie? Wait! She doesn't check! Yeah, because they use Kamochi. Generally. I mean, I can still give Lil Pal the Miracle Seed. So that works out, but the way she's like, yep, I believe that. I suppose she wouldn't have a lot of reason to think you're lying. But yeah, XD fucks. I played through the game twice, which I don't usually do for Pokemon games, as much as I like them. There it is! There's the accordion player. I like the sound of accordions. Yeah, one of these days I need to play Coliseum in the next on stream. Just because I like them a lot. They make great tea. Can I talk to... No, I can't talk to you. I might be able to talk to you from here. There we go! Cafe has a special on Wednesdays. GameCube was so fucking good. Yeah, Pokemon XD, Wind Waker. Chibi Robo also. Fox. Good ass game. Chibi Robo had such a vibe. He was like... the exact right kind of like weird concept-ish that makes for a really good game. That's not a good story though, so like that as well. I know I want to level my Pokemon up to like 20 or so before this gym. So let's get started on that. Now that I've talked to everyone in town. Well, let me buy some potions, actually. Hold up. And some Pokeballs. Luigi's Mansion. Yes, 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 yes. I've never played it myself, but I enjoy it. Regardless. As valid, spelling isn't real. I want super potions. F-Zero GX. Ooh, that's true. Game had a lot of good shit. It also had the startup animation that we all know and love. Best fucking one. It was my first console, like my first like
Extermination.
home console. You know, plug into a TV type. Extermination, though. We're about to do that to a bunch of Pokemon over here, for sure. Who do I want to train, though, first? I'm assuming this person's gonna have... This is a total guess. Psychic type. Oh. Rock Smash. Gonna need a TM for that. Or a badge. Thank you for the stretch, hello. Now let's fight this nurse. And the posture check and the hydrate.
I'm a gnome, and you've been...
And the gnome. F on the death. Hey, my Pokemon choice worked out pretty well for me. You go, Jeff. You don't think I have to worry about crits from me? With my luck? My luck's pretty decent. I can't say shit about that. Oh shit, it's almost 4:20. It's almost time to blaze it. Well, you know what we gotta do now. After she heals us very nicely and kindly, we gotta switch to a baby. Little pal would also be appropriate. Ooh, Timple! Timple, who is a baby? Hey, type coverage. Pretty fucking good. Now what do we want to name her, though? What do we got? What do we got for Flog? Timpolo is actually useful for type coverage this time around, because I used the fire starter. Could do. I don't know. I don't know. I need to find the one fucking meme that's like a, you know, whatever you call, like, the impact font. I'm blanking on the name. Anyway, the one where all the original text is scribbled out and it's just, like, in giant bold letters, IDK. There's been so many occasions recently where I've needed that one. Dominating my mind. Yeah, you'll be IDK. That all being said, we don't really have anything in particular to deal with fighting types. It's no longer 420 though, so a baby who's already reasonably high level. Bobby Fischer. I say reasonably high level, one level higher. Yeah, you would have been helpful if you'd showed up earlier. But whatever. Ah, Bobby Fischer wouldn't fit. Right, yeah, character limit of 10. I could have gone for a Timber. But apparently not. Do I want to fight you? I think I do. Please don't have, like, ridiculously high-level Pokemon, because you're from a further along route. Thank you! You do have 2. I'm not sure you should be entrusted with 2 Pokemon, but that's, like, fine, I guess. I guess they're keeping you safe. Lol, using a grass-type move on my flying type. This little kid doesn't know about type advantage. Okay, Leech Seed, pretty good though. Pretty pog, pretty good choice. Considering this is about to happen. Who else you got though? Another grass type. Okay, this is actually working out pretty well for Rachel. I'm just hoping for that crit. Yeah, no. Ooh, sleep powder, thanks. Good night. Gen 5 also goated because it's got, like, when they fall asleep, they shut their eyes. I want to say, I think that also happened in Gen 4, but like... Still, it's important. Fucking sleepy. Yeah, the snoring sound effect is so good. It's cute. Congrats, Turtle! Well, we've upset the baby. Anyway. Sorry, Turtle. Time for little pal to get some experience, I suppose. Hey, other small child. What if I also battled you? It's gonna let me see what kind of Pokemon he has. Homework! Well, still works out well. Better than if I'd had, a flying type on the front line for that, so that does work. And there goes the little guy. Sturdy and great. You know what? It sure is, Bull Buddy. You can heal, right? I know I expected. Little pal, you're kind of at a disadvantage here. Nah, if I want to take advantage of the fact that it's about to use a flying type move, I don't think I have anything that can do that, though. Puppy coming in for the clutch. We'll see. Oh, quick attack. Interesting. Fascinating. Are there any other trainers, though, I'd like to check? I mean, this is a good thing. I'm trying to grind right now. But there is part of this, like, when I am set on going through the area. God damn. Won't leave me alone. Little bastard. Bye, Temple. Anyway. Any other trainers around here? There is this. Great ball. Nice ball. Yeah, trying to train little pal over here is gonna be, or anywhere. It's gonna be interesting. I feel like little pal would probably be fine, but like still. Now, are there Ardina over here? I think there are. I want to say yes. I think the last time around we did see some. So it should be higher level and more, you know, good for drink. And I'd appreciate it a lot because we're looking for quite a few levels here. Please and thank you. Good for you, little pal. I don't think I want Leash Seed, though. I got to take one step. Hi, Timber. Hit him right when the log was in midair. Got his ass. You better not be spamming that leer. I mean, that's alright. That's fine. Just don't crit. Thank you. Appreciate it. Well, pal, you're gonna be off the front line for a little, just a sec here. Got some good experience. You're level 16 now. Hey Jeff. You're in danger if we ever run into Timber, but you know, maybe that's just fine. Hi, not young child. Although I think he still is a youngster. Yeah. Well, it'd be great to have my your ass type still up front, but that's fine. That's alright. Yeah, I'll save Pursuit just in case I come across any Audino. I love Supersonic. I love to be confused. It's fine because I have good RNG. Holy shit! That's a powerful bubble beam there. I guess I'll switch out. Didn't expect that. Thanks for that. Oh, the sheer agony of having to deal with these trainers and their nonsense. Thanks for stopping by, Bonza. I'll see you around. Oh, Timple. We're really in it now, but mostly you. Be funny if that crit again. See, I just have to say stuff like that and then it won't. You have a lot of Timple, dude. Love a Supersonic movie even more this April 8th. Is that April 8th? Is it that soon? Oh shit. Fuck. I mean, I will. I'm still unsure about going to a theater. Because, like, I want to emotionally. I'd love to go to a theater again, but, like, you know. You understand. But also Sonic. God damn. Yeah, did you just check for that joke? I've been looking forward to that shit ever since the teaser for the end of the last movie. When I saw my little guy. I went to the Sonic movie with friends. And we just, like, as soon as Tails popped up, we just lost our fucking minds right there in the theater. I nearly cried. I'm not even, like, that intense of a Sonic fan. but I am that intense of a Tails fan. FF14 songs meme page. Fair. Very fair. Pursuit! I would say you should watch the first one, but it's also like one of the main characters is a cop, which sucks ass. So, 50-50. Supposedly this one is going to focus more on the actual side characters, which would be nice. I'd appreciate more Sonic and less propaganda. Please, and thank you. That's very fair, Koala. Apparently there's also gonna be a, Sonic TV series centered around Knuckles. Which is something, alright. We sure did get, Sonic movie 3 and Knuckles, since the third movie also did get confirmed. Do I want... I think I'd use that more than Defense Curl, honestly. No Way Home, yeah, I do not watch Marvel movies. So in a certain way I can relate. I don't watch Marvel movies that aren't, Spider-Verse, I should say. Now, where does this go? Quite a ways up, apparently. Just random staircases in the woods. There's a JPEG for that. I know one of these rocks has to have an item. Oh, there's multiple trainers up here. Yeah, I like... The last movie I watched, that wasn't like... Oh no, I think the last movie overall that I watched, would have been the Sonic movie, the first one. Before that, no idea. It's like... Spider-Verse is popular. But it's not like mainstream movie... Because it's not as popular as like the other live-action Marvel movies. And I'm also biased because I know like animation people. And that's like my social circle and who I follow online. So... Alright, Matrix 4 happened. Yeah, what did I watch other than the Sonic movie? Because those are the two movies I remember seeing in a theater before a pandemic happened. The only other thing I watched in a theater before the pandemic happened was the Love Live Fest delayed stream that we somehow got in theaters. And that is not even slightly mainstream. I have never watched the original Matrix, and I should at some point. Okay, cool, you have that. I love that you have that. I love that that's one of your moves you got. Hey, puppy, could you handle this? You're a little low level, though, compared to this Timber. And Rockthrow is reasonably strong in general. Oh, that's alright. It's not a lot lot of damage, though. I should have switched to Big Man, honestly. Like, I was worried that Big Man would just die as soon as someone sneezed on him. But I think Big Man can at least survive one hit of Rock Throw. I'm gonna hope for that. It was allergic to the foe timber's low kick. Okay. I thought I was gonna say Rock Throw. Yeah, no, like... yeah, that's one thing I know now about, the Matrix. Yeah, I wasn't aware it was, like, a trans allegory until, like, a couple years ago, and I was like, you know, maybe I should watch that. I still haven't. Which is, a hate crime towards myself, probably. I'll do it at some point. And you... I don't wanna... It's a challenge rock. I don't remember what those do. But I'm gonna go heal. Before I fight that other trainer. We've been through a lot over here. Hey, I'm suffering. Can you help me? The fact that I didn't run into any wild Pokemon on the way here, I even, like I was specifically trying to avoid it, but... Kinda wild. Kinda pog. Of course on the way back, but that's, you know, that's fine. I'm fine with that. Turtle can handle that. Yay, Supersonic! I love Supersonic! Which is exactly why I'm going to go see the, Sonic movie sequel, this upcoming 8th of April. Is that on a Saturday? It's on a Friday. What? Shit! No! Baby! I didn't realize you'd taken that much damage! I was so absent-mindedly looking up movie dates. Like, it's just a temple, I just need to spam attacks, right? Oh god! My ignorance! I just caught you to the stream! It would have been cool to have Unfazant teaches me to absentmindedly, like, continue attacking. Without looking at shit. At least we have other Pokemon now, right? I feel so much pain. It was going so well. Which is exactly the problem. Just a random temple. Did it crit when I was, like, looking up when the fucking Sonic movie would come out?
Unfreaking believable.
That is unfreaking believable. This is a true Supersonic. Oh, Turtle. Well, as per the rules of this Nuzlocke, they don't die, they just go on vacation until the very end, and then we're gonna have a huge party. You all think this is me coping with my losses. No, this is gonna happen. We're gonna finish the game, and I'm gonna take all the Pokemon that died along the way out, and it's gonna be nice. We're gonna treat them well. They're gonna go be in movies. gonna be fine. I just care a lot about my Pokemon, and as soon as they get knocked out, I'm like, you gotta take a break. The plot of this game happens over the course of a week, and you just took a big hit. That is gonna take you a week to recover from. Oh, poor turtle. I feel so bad, that was my fault. Fully. Diet Coke, you know. Well, but it's part psychic. I feel like... Because I would be getting the, flying type coverage back. But I'd rather go for a completely, like, unique. Go for that full type triangle. Also, less to grind with that. If I pull on one for the when your Pokemon faint, they die, I think that would destroy me. I can't do that to them. How irresponsible did you think I am? See, I'm fully going for the Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon approach of if a single plot-relevant character dies, they're just out of commission for a while. They're still alive, except it's all of them. I feel so bad! I should. That's good for me. I feel so bad! That's my baby! Apparently Bubble Beam is powerful, though. Yeah, it's actually, it's easier to cope with after I've lost this party member. Yeah, no. Funny little sound there. Just making noises, just having fun. Just means room for a new team member. So true. Good thing I got new team members. Had to have one die this stream, didn't I? I need the occasional death to remind me of the seriousness of all this. I can't just get lost in thinking about the Sonic movie. I can't afford to. Can't think of anything except for battling. At least Ida K is like reasonably powerful. Are there Audino around here? Because it really seems like there aren't. I suppose we have our answer right on the screen right now. Okay. Oh, you have Bide! I don't like that. Bye. Duh. Another part of what makes this so awful is now I have to train a Pokemon from 13 to 20. Getting up to 15 will be easy. So I suppose it's mostly fine. But... thanks for the Leer. Really love that for me. Hated that. That's a reasonable amount of damage just there. I didn't like it. Hey, level 14. I think what I want to do now is fight that trainer and swap out IDK first thing. Hi! trains the rock, apparently. There's a Timper! I love those! Jim Carrey, ex cop fanfic. I don't want to think about that. Oh shit, it's got low kick. Good thing Psybeam's gonna knock it out in one go. Yeah, how does Rock Throw do for you? Not a lot of damage. Fuck around. Yikes, okay, cool. Give me a heart attack over here. Listen, that's a lot to think about, that's a lot to process, that's a lot to take in. It's everything the Sonic universe needs, well... I don't think Eggman deserves a data cop. Even that aspect, you know. Yeah, how much damage does Bubble Beam do? Indecent. It's got stab, it's got reasonable power. That tracks. Hurts, though. You know, was there a trainer behind the double battle grass over here? Because that'd be the one place I haven't checked. You're a fighting type, I got a normal type in front. I don't like that. But Big Man is suffering a little bit. The hijinks, oh god. Do I want to imagine the hijinks? That's not a lot of damage there. It's really not that good. Nice focus energy. You think you can focus energy on me? That's gonna take too many hits before it uses Bite. I figured there was a gap there. Hi, Temple. I suppose I should go heal. Right, you can run away from anything. I don't have to worry about shit. I'm not a tough trainer, I just had a Pokemon die. But not. Because that's how this shit works. But emotionally, it's still really kind of the same. I feel the same level of guilt, you know? Turns out, there are a Dino. Level 15. Gonna be beefy. I'm just gonna do a little of this. And hope to God that Bubble Beam does a decent amount of damage. I mean, I can deal with that. That's at least like a free Bubble Beam. You know, like I'll take it. You got Hypnosis though? Don't like that for me. That's fine. You're a couple hits away from fainting. You know it's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Oh, Detective Pikachu sure was the thing. Heyo! These 2 levels? Mudshot. How good? 55. Ooh. Honestly. Yeah, Growl. Mudshot! And almost to 17. Hello. Okay. Well, it took some mercy on me. But only a little. It's like you did some stupid shit, didn't you? Yeah, no trainers riding around here. Too competitive, though. They look great together, though. You know?
I'm a gnome, and you've been
Thank you for that snow. Something about that killed me. Which is appropriate, because you just died. F. Ah, yikes. Thank you for at least attacking a baby. With that second hit. IDK should be able to hold against another Slappy, but I'm not gonna act like I'm not very concerned. Got cocky? Yeah, me. I just did that. Hey, Cosmic, thank you for the host. Good to see ya. Welcome. You're having a good time. I would be moving IDK back on my team. Thank you for the hydrate as well. Because she's low in health regardless. But like 17, she's showing well. We can focus on someone else. Like Poppy. And please give me more Audino. Hydrated. Please. At least there's like more grass around here. So like, I don't know if that does anything. That might actually make it harder to find out, if one spawns. Keeps things interesting, I guess. Ooh. Who do I want? Yeah, puppy. I just gotta summon the Audino by talking about them. Level 12, that's fine. Still an Audino, baby. Hey, that critical. I forgot I should be stealing from them also. But not like Puppy can do that, but Should be so cruel to them. So thievering. Got him! Ooh, crunch. You know I'm gonna use that shit. 'Cause yeah, that's a straight upgrade aside from... Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have the flinch chance, but... Other than that... Nice. Can you heal me again? Can you just come over here? on the other side of the grass? Please? Could you, like, follow me around like Cheryl did? And so now, I think it'd be cool. Like, I think it'd be cool if you did that. I suppose all of the stat trainers in Sinnoh healed your Pokemon, but she's the most memorable to me. I like her. Had the opportunity to fight with her in Masters recently, which I'm glad for. I think she's neat. Yeah, my Pokemon took 2 damage. Can you heal it? Thank you. There's a little guy. Thanks for the bubble beam. They're just giving me Hydrate redeems. That's what it is. Honestly, going reasonably fast. The grind to 20. At least getting everyone to 17 without too much pain and suffering. Like, I'll take that. And, okay, so Tackle's... Oh, Crunch is 80. Okay. Because I think with Stab, Tackle is 75. Somewhere around there. I'm gonna save Jeff for whenever we run into another ID now, just so I can steal a Oranberry, because I'd like one. Berries, I'd like them. Thanks. Okay, swap you. Yeah, you're low enough to swap you too. Second slot at least. I'll put the little pal up there. Can we get the shaking grass patches in the devil grass? I forget. Could be good to grind in though. Right, there is a chance that you can only get like 1 Pokemon. Forgot about that. And finish it off with that. Yeah, honestly, even like being past their level, they still get a decent amount out of that. Oh! A baby is evolving! Slightly less baby! Slightly less baby moments! Biggie! Yeah, I guess what Nobanada didn't get to do. R.I.P. But only now that we, like, deleted the save file, you know? 3 to 5 times, fighting, ooh, that actually... That's a minimum of 30 up to... 75. Where's this? You know what? No more defense curl. I get to move one tile, apparently. That's all I get. Oh, you know what? You sure are a water type. I suppose I should, not be fighting you with my fire type starter. Thanks for the mud. That's exactly what I need. Pretty beefy sits coming from a little baby. Higher level than Lil Pal though, so. Tracks. And if I could just get Idino for me, please. That'd be lovely. I can't get too greedy. I've gotten a good couple, but also though, I'd like more. Mirror match? Mirror match. When does Temple evolve, actually? Temple. Level 25, gotcha. The more you know. Yeah, 25 and then 36. Sorry, buddy, I had to do that before you did it to me. Okay! You have a person berry. Oh, that's great. I love that for you. Thank you for wasting a turn for me. I do appreciate that. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. Going an interesting way for fighting a temple. Surprisingly beefy, these guys. Got him! Goodbye. But I need to heal now again. Please, thank you. Getting there though. Getting there. I swear I'll have the guts to fight a gym later eventually. Let me look up Lenora. Cause what she's got? Level 20 Watchog? Yep, that's yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. It's got hypnosis, which is fun. Aside from the retaliate, which is what we're really worrying about. We'll see how that goes. Now, if he could give me some here. As long as you know, keep not giving me timples while I'm training a baby, that'd be lovely. It probably would be more efficient to train off of the doubles instead of hoping for, I don't know. It's so satisfying, though. Yeah, now he's down to getting just a little chunk of experience per. Not the worst, but would definitely need that, you know, experience to really get anything real. I'll make my way over to the devil battles. Been a hot second since I've seen a throw. Now, is the baby already dark type? Or dark type? Something about the design makes me think dark type, but I know it's another firefighting. I know logically. Well, we know precisely how much damage that's gonna do every single time. Fun little move. Oh, cool. You got died. Hey, if this doesn't work, if this doesn't get you in one hit, there we go. Crit 2. Hey, level 18. Even with the split experience. Surprising. And when does... Actually, when does Muna evolve as well? Moonstone. Yeah, you know, I suppose I should have figured that much out. Let's go fight some doubles. Or not, apparently. I suppose I'm not allowed. Been getting bad luck with that recently. It just doesn't like that for me. He remembers when I got fucked up by that the one time, if I'm recalling correctly. It's like, what if I didn't? Girl, please. Every single time, even though I see around, I'm like, oh, hypnosis. No. And I'm glad it's not. I never thought about the levels of Gym Leader's Pokemon before this run. And it's surprising just how much higher level than your Pokemon would generally be by this point. Hers are... Which, you know, is part of the challenge, quote unquote, but, Great, you have Air Cutter right now. That could crit pretty easily. I don't trust it. Don't trust that shit at all. Level 12 one though, that should be fine, right? Wait! Grass types. I mean, though, yeah. Be nice if we had actual challenge mode. See how long that kind of thing takes to happen, if ever. Yeah, circular level cap would be nice. Because you see, like, you train your Pokemon up to level 60, will obey you from this point, and your, like, highest level Pokemon is, like, 30. It's like, wait, what? You mean I could... It's only traded, you know? Oh, I'm only getting birds now that I want to train little pal. I mean, should be fine, right? Because... Yeah, it's half health, but 4, so that's with reasonably good luck, but... Still. That balanced out. Yeah, even with, like, super effective, yeah. It's not a lot. If it was high enough level to have Air Cutter, I would be worried, but it's not. But still, like... Getting close. Yeah, even accounting for the fact that that's half experience, that's... really not a ton, huh? When I remembered if there's any way to, like... Try and get a naughty note to spawn, I don't know, exiting, re-entering the zone, maybe. I like that it's been stuck at 4:30 for some reason. For the past, coming up on an hour now. The clock stopped. You know, that's fine. We saw a tick to 4:20, and that's all that matters. Oh! Fuck. I think we got a shaking grass, but I noticed too late. This is so sad, it took so long. We got an orange berry out of that. One of these days. Thanks for the low kick. Just gonna give it to me again, maybe? Please? No. Not gonna be that nice. Do you know for me? Please, I'd just like to cut out some of the grind. But I must suffer. It's an important part of the process. Let's just, do a little bit of this. I suppose two can play at that game, huh? Fair enough. Except I have human intelligence. Not enough to not let Pokemon faint, but I can do that much. That's something, right? Really feels like getting anywhere past like 18 with these Pokemon. I'm gonna need Audino. And the spawn rates on that aren't great, which is, you know, it makes sense, they're rare. But, please. Do it for me, though. Like, I get it, but do it for me. Good timing on using Leer, I see. I'll just keep doing this. Up until you're done. Nice job, clown. The real one who's been biting is me. Oh, that's not a lot. Sure, you know what? Big man. Do it for the gram, yeah. That's what this is all for. I'm not sure that seismic toss is what we need to be worrying about, but you know, sure, why not? Nice RNG there. Got him! Oh, that's actually pretty fucking good. That was 50% experience. Hey, Kisanaga28, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. / evening / morning. Alright, back to you, big man. You know what to do. Cool, you also have died. 6:25 a.m. Yeah, it's hour before that here. So we're about the same. So good morning? Good morning to you and me. Now, I do appreciate that the fighting types are giving me decent experience. It's not gonna stop me from being annoying and begging for Dino. Hello, Agent Silver. I don't know why I said, like, part of the title, but not the whole thing. But that's how it is. But good to meet you. But I'm doing well. Hope you are too. I'm just, doing my best to survive grinding in a Nuzlocke, baby. It's a time. I'll say that much. Definitely did not have a death already this stream. It didn't happen. That would never happen to me. But, you know, kept it going worse as far as grinding goes. It's not making me suffer too much. The Pokemon were harmed in the making of this stream. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, lore for this is they're going on vacation until the very end. Oh, 2 whole streams? Hell yeah. Think for the hydrate also, Ella. Buddy, I was hoping for good RNG there and it didn't happen. One more try. Please. Got him! Condolences to the depth of your patience. Yeah, really. That's how it feels. Hey, everything's almost level 18, which is, like, not where I want them to be, but, like, that's pretty close. In theory, I think I could get through the gym battle with everyone at level 18 without anyone dying, but do I want to test that theory? I'm not sure about that. Yeah, IDK. IDK can get some experience. Big beefy hits. Actually, they do gain fighting type at a later evolution, don't they? If I'm remembering right. I think I have the right Pokemon here. Dear Lord. It started dying there, but... Oh no, that's ground. Team Pineapple has given me some trouble, a little bit. Not a ton, it's more so been the Timpool though. I mean, hey, Desmome is free. And not too resource intensive as far as I remember. Oh, but you had this on your Desmome app. Yeah. I misread that. Would that I could safely give out sources. I mean, I can. Well, I would never want to make Mr. Mario of Nintendo unhappy. Never ever. Yeah, Poppy and IDK I need to get to level 18. Obviously Jeff does as well, but I'm waiting on that. Audino. For theft purposes. Back to Big Man it is. F. I love technology, it's great. It's fun when it works. Gonna get canceled by the Wahoo Man himself. Yeah. Mario's gonna get my ass. Acknowledged emulation, which I'm definitely not doing right now. I've just got, like, a camera affixed to my screen. Perfectly lit. Yeah, at least you can handle the temple pretty well, buddy. Poke MMO is the thing. Yeah, I need to get back to that, honestly. I played through a bit of, Hoenn on that. Need to finish it. And, you know, actually enjoy the, aspect of getting to go to other regions. I can do that already now, I've gotten far enough, but... You know. Not a lot of damage. We're fine. Nah, you're fine. They don't have air cutter yet, so... Yeah, we're good. I mean, Kitsune, if you've looked into Citra, perhaps. Well, many Pokemon do use moves to inflict statuses such as poison and paralysis. She is right. She's got a point. Really just eternally 4:30 a.m. in Unova, apparently. I'm not sure what caused it to get disconnected from my clock at around 4:30 in the morning. It's not a huge problem. Oh shit, the 10th anniversary. Maybe I really should get back to playing that. So I can actually have like a decent team for whatever they're doing. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy, please. Yep. You know, that all tracks. Can we use round at each other? Would that be fun for you? Cancel the jumping out event? Ah. I see, Kitsune. F. Yeah, I don't know of any others. Unfortunately. Oh! Shit! Let's switch over to... Jiff. And do some thieving. Finally, after all this time. Feels like it's been an hour since I last saw Nadino. Oh, the pain and suffering I go through. Mine. Oh, you don't have one, alright. Is it just a chance? You're not holding anything, right? That'd be embarrassing. Yeah, no. Now, it's 40. This is probably gonna be... Pure Steps is probably gonna be more valuable. Unless it only hits 2 times. Would that I could catch it. But it's Nuzlocke time, baby. Oh, buddy. Doing real good at dodging, huh? I don't appreciate it. Yeah, honestly, the fact that it runs on mobile devices is kind of amazing. You can survive one more hit from that. It's nice being this early in the game because I actually have to care about being able to afford potions. There we go. Honestly, surprised I didn't get 2 levels out of that, but like, it's fine. I was hoping I could make it all the way over to the nurse. But I suppose I should have figured. Yikes! That's kind of a lot. Ow, I was thinking the reason Johto wasn't in is because they have it, technically. Or like they have all the relevant Pokemon and such. And they're like, what's the point? Yeah, I hope they do. Please, 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 please. Clearly what they should be prioritizing is remaking the entirety of Kalos, Alola, and Galar in 2D. You know? They're over here trying to prioritize their own custom game modes. I don't think so. Nah, what do I want to select? Yeah, kind of post game when you, yeah. It would be. It's awkward to work out how that's supposed to work. You know what? I don't want to deal with this actually. Hey, Silver, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good time. More Temple. My bane. What if I Supersonic at you first? Have you considered that? Apparently you have. Okay, cool. What if twice though? It would be amazing. It's not possible, but it would be amazing if the Simple had Recycle. really make me work for it, you know? Thank you for that. Well, that didn't do much of anything, did it? That's, you know, that's fine. Critical hit just when I needed it, I guess. Fine by me. Hey, my temple has like 2 damage right now. Thanks. Ooh, custom regions. Interesting. God, Pokemon Revolution, it's been a minute. Can we just... Shall we just do this back and forth at each other? Do we want to do this? Apparently not. Well, now you're participating. So let's keep going. You're a bit behind now, though, is the thing. Oh, honey, I don't think that's gonna help. Almost there. There's a part of me that's tempted to just settle with, like, level 18 for everyone for the gym. The gym trainers should help with that, though. At the very least. So I might go in and, like, fight the gym trainers and see where that leaves me. So ideally I want, a baby and, Puppy to be level 20 because they both are, like, good at handling Lenora's Pokemon. A baby's got a fighting type move. Puppy's got Detect to deal with the, Revenge. So... they're both pretty well set for that. They're gonna be the MVPs. I suppose we'll see about that, though. It's a normal type gym at least, so I don't have to worry about them getting any of my Pokemon. Old type advantage, I guess. Something. It is one small benefit. Yeah, it would have been nice to get one of the fighting types over here, as far as my team. But in general, having a water type is probably gonna be more useful. So I suppose it's all fine. It all works out, more or less. Almost there. Yeah, like one more battle for Poppy. And then Jeff should be there pretty fast as well. Particularly if we can run into another Audina, but you know, the odds of that. Not betting on any of that happening. Big Man's about to be my strongest Pokemon by virtue of just being the one I switch to every single time I run into a fighting type. Yeah, Pokemon is great for that kind of like atmosphere, honestly. Just the, you know, MMO aspect. It's cool. It works really well for that. There we go. Hypnosis. Do I want that? I think maybe. I don't know what I'd replace with that, though. 60 accuracy. Yeah, the Team Rocket cosmetic. Very fair. I'm never gonna use Bide. Like, it's obviously very powerful. But in a Nuzlocke, where I'm trying not to die, intentionally taking damage feels... Alright, Jeff. Time for you. Yeah, already 2/3 of the way there. We're good. Not great defense, though, there, buddy. Not amazing. Suffering that much from a single fight. Doesn't feel great. Our shiny's even more rare. I hadn't heard about this. That's a decision. No, you're using Bide, but I think I could take care of you before that. One hit, let's go. Finally, not a fighting type. You can handle this one, Jeff, right? Let's see. I mean, 10 damage, you know, sure. This Bubble Beam, feel free to... Ooh, buddy! That was how much? 35 down to... Oh, buddy, oh, buddy. 16 damage? Yikes. Going for millions? Jesus. People love an Eevee. Become a shiny hunter in Poke MMO. Get one shiny, be set for life. Alright, buddy, let's get to Pokemon you can handle. This is not one of those. I mean, it's level 12, so it'd probably be fine, but... Don't want to trust that. It would be good to get Big Man to, like, level 19, 20-ish. Just because... He's probably gonna be good at, like, hitting Lenora's Pokemon with big slappy damage. Special attack, you know. I don't like what's coming up. 5% encounter rate. Yeah, that adds up. That mass. Okay, MMO sure is a game. That's crit. Oh, Jeff, my man. Just barely. Just barely not there yet. And I mean, it doesn't really matter much at this point, but... for posterity, you know? Horde battles are there. Okay, yeah. That would help a little bit. Imagining 2 shinies and a horde in Poke MMO. Agony. Even more so than usual. There we go. Not particularly meaningful to get to that level, but it's, you know, it matters to me. I suppose it's the level of Lenore's lower level Pokemon, so there is that. But yeah, we want to specifically train... do we want to focus more on a baby or puppy? Because puppy can protect against incoming attacks. I think a baby more so. Because, like, puppy will handle the first Pokemon, defend against the revenge, and then switch. Oh, hi, Anne! I want to see things no one can see. The truth of Pokemon inside Pokeballs. I don't... The ideals of how trainers should be. And a future where Pokemon have become perfect. Do you feel the same? Sure. That's so. I think my friends and I should test you to see if you can see this future too. Glad I trained before this. Yeah, 3 Pokemon. Not great for me. How about flame charge? Ah! That's how I feel right now. Yeah, I think I'll switch for the Tim Pool. Thank you very much. Poppy. Your turn. Ooh, guaranteed horn battle. Oh, interesting. Please survive, Silver. Yeah, hard battles were... some. I don't miss them. They're neat, you know, once. That's about it. Thank you for the hydrate, Kazakh. I cannot see the future yet. The world is still to be determined. Good night, Kazakh. You have a good sleeps. Right now, my friends aren't strong enough to save all Pokemon. Maybe I can't solve the equation that will change the world. So I need power. Power enough to make anyone agree with me. You're normal. Now I know what power I need. Reshiram! The legendary Pokemon that, along with the hero, created the Unova region. It's my turn to become that hero. And you and I will become friends. Cool! Do I want to? Friendship is a mutual arrangement, buddy. I don't know. Yeah, and always using the Pokemon native to that area is interesting. He was a cool character. Quite like him. Hi there. Wow, whenever I look at the skeleton, I'm fascinated. Yeah, me too. Welcome. I'm Haas, the assistant director. Since you were kind enough to visit, I'll give you a tour of the museum. This skeleton is of a dragon-type Pokemon. There's a theory that it had an accident while it was flying around the world, and so it became a fossil. Yeah, okay. I suppose that makes enough sense. This rock is amazing. It's a meteorite. Yeah, I like Lenora. She's fun. It contains some kind of energy from space. Like the same kind that fuels Mega Evolution? I know it's specifically the Deoxys one, but... Oh, this? It's an ordinary old stone. It was found near the desert, but other than the fact that it's old, it doesn't seem to have any value, I'm sure. We only displayed that because it's rather pretty to look at. Smaller, or like larger display than the meteor, though. Meteorite. The Pokemon gym is just beyond here. At the end of the gym, a very strong and kind gym leader is waiting. By the way, the gym leader Lenora happens to be my wife. Wife guy! I do love that for you. I'm sure that round stone isn't useful for anything. A Pokemon gym where a leader waits for a challenger at the back of a museum. It has a great atmosphere, doesn't it? So, I will give this to you. Fresh water! Cool. All trainers in this gym use normal-type Pokemon. This is just between you and me. Normal-type Pokemon are weak against fighting-type Pokemon. Around here, fighting-type Pokemon show up around Pinwheel Forest. Now I'll explain about the gym itself. In this Pokemon gym, if you answer questions hidden in books, you can move forward. For your information, the first book is Nice to Meet You, Pokemon. If you don't know where that book is, please ask anyone. Cool. I hang around the Green Gym all the time. People call me a bookworm. I'll warn you now, I'm strong because I spend the entire day either reading books or training Pokemon. Thank you for the hydrate, Kitsune. This kid's not even a gym trainer, he's just here. Yep. Yep, I remember hearing about that. Because he felt like a Mammy archetype. Which isn't great. Cool, nice detect. Bad that moves, baby. Yeah, I love her a lot, honestly. Close to the entrance. Children's books! Yes, I do want to read this. Fairy tale about a little boy who met a Pokemon for the first time in his life. He's with a small brown Pokemon. Memo between the pages. Pokemon trainers. I'm the gym leader, Lenora. I had 4 memos in this library. Each of them has a question. Honestly, Clay is great. Can you solve the questions and come find me? Now, this is the first question. What is the first Pokemon you met in this gym? The hint is on a bookshelf in the middle row. Now try to find it. Well, it was a Patrat. But I assume it's you. Hello, trainer. You found a memo already, and you're looking for a book about Pokemon? In fact, I'm also reading about a book about Pokemon. It's about Tepig. I wonder if the first Pokemon you met in this gym was Tepig. I had a Tepig, but no. Okay. What was the first Pokemon you battled at the entrance of the gym? There's a hint on the bookshelf to the left. I don't need a hint. I see. Oh, the book I'm reading now is called The Structure of a Locomotive. If you'd like to read this book, please let me know. Cool. General studies, techniques, Pokemon battles. This is not the book I'm looking for. Man. The library where it says Pokemon once married humans was in Candlelight City in Gen 4. And so no. As I thought, that question was easy. Well, this is the second question. Flame burns inside its body, and it gives off smoke from its head while it runs. What is this book? Hint is, someone may be reading it. Locomotives! Oh, did you find the memo and come here to look for this book? What does the memo say? Flame burns inside its body and it gives off smoke from its head while it runs. I'm reading a book called The Structure of a Locomotive. Is this book the correct answer? Oh, that is correct. Flame burns inside its body and it gives off smoke from its head while it runs. That is exactly how a locomotive looks. Well, I'll let you read this book. But before that, it would be great for my research if we had a Pokemon battle. Sure thing, buddy. Puppy. Same old, same old. Now you're using items in this battle? Yeah, I don't know what the lore, like, nowadays, how... I've never known anyone so powerful. My head is empty compared to yours. No, it's not. My head is very empty. Return a book to the shelf after reading. This is a rule when you read a book. No, you don't do that. Do not return a book to the shelf when you finish reading. You return it to the returns cart. It's impressive you found this place. That's what I expect from a challenger like you. Well, this is the third question. If you heat it up in a pot, it'll be delicious. What is this? The hint is on a bookshelf closer to the entrance than here. Yeah, Legends Arceus is a prequel. It's like, it's not that far in the past. It's like 100, like around there. Poppins! Did you manage to get here without being tricked by the questions? Now, this is the last question. From this bookshelf, move 2 backward, move 1 to the left. Move 2 forward, move 1 to the right. And move 1 backward. Now, where is it? The hint is, find it by yourself. Cool. That's just 1 backward, right? Right? 2 backward, 1 to the left, 2 forward, 1 to the right. 1 backward. Two backward, left, 2 forward, 1 to, yeah, back here. 2 back, or 1 back. I assume south-ish, but no. There's no bookshelf there, so I guess it makes sense. I'm wondering, did you see the last memo and come to me? Okay, I'll give you the last question. Can you challenge the gym leader if you win against me? Yeah, sure. That is correct. Well, here we go, trainer. Three whole Pokemon on you. Okay. Good for XP. Main character in Legends Arceus is supposed to be the ancestor to Diamond Pearl character. Is that right? Because, like, you get transported back to the past. And you're at least from far enough in the future that you had, like, a smartphone. I mean, I know for sure, like, the Lucas or Don equivalent to you, who's, like, working with the professor in that time is... It's weird because, like, the trainer in, I don't remember what Lucas's counterpart's name was in Legends Arceus. I know Dawn's is Hikari because, you know, her original name was Hikari. And I see, a lot of people referring to the female protagonist of Legends Arceus as Akari. But it's weird, right? Because she would just be regular old Dawn who got isekai'd. But then when would Dawn have? And that makes her not Akari. But yeah, time travel science is a fuck. I don't think I'm gonna learn Smog. Oh wow, I've lost, but thanks for the great battle. Yeah, I have not gone far enough into the game to know what the fuck is going on with Ingo. You'll meet the gym leader soon. This is the last book. Now, read the last book. Sure. The biology of Tepig. Flame bursts inside its body and gives up flame from its nostrils. It's not well, it can give out only smoke. Oh hey, it's like Smog. You managed to get here. Well done. You seem to have wisdom as well as strength. I look forward to our battle. Gym Leader Lenora. There's a switch under the book. That's extra. I forgot she does this. Ingo goes where Ingo wants, not even time and space can stop him, so true. Wow, a hidden staircase. Yeah, like... that's just what a train conductor can do. They can go anywhere. As long as it's on rails. Which can include the rails of time. It'd be funny if Emmett shows up alone in Scarlet and Violet, but yeah. He looks like shit. I feel so bad for him. My man's running through a lot. It is funny though, seeing all the Subway Master fans resurface from the depths. Alright, time for this. Miss Lenora. Welcome. The director of Nakreen Museum and the Nakreen Museum, Nakreen Gym's leader, is me, Lenora. Well then, Challenger. I'm going to research how you battle with the Pokemon you've so lovingly raised. It is very funny that she has less Pokemon than the last trainer you fight. But yeah, Black and White 3, please, please. But only for the Subway boys. Lovely. What if you just slept for a bit? We took a nap. What if you took a nap? What? Hey, hello, hi. Question. How much power does Takedown have? I know I got defense debuff and also... I think that was the only thing, actually, that would have contributed to that. Power, 90. That was not 90 power! Brother. Ah, puppy. Oh, buddy. That was the one who had detect. My entire strategy is destroyed because of one move. Yeah, Pokemon just have a lot of stuff. Like, what could I have done, realistically? Aside from grinding the hell out of plates with plates. Like, why? Really wasn't anticipating that to be a huge problem. That's like Takedown, you know, that's... Girl, come on. You made me suffer enough without using a Super Potion. I know I'm using one, but I deserve it. I don't have Takedown. Jesus. That was so unnecessary. Great, you woke up. Skybox is really abducting so many Pokemon. I've already lost 2 when I'm 2 gems in. You got Yan, and that's more of a guaranteed hit, so I don't think so. Yeah, I'm gonna switch Pokemon. I'm so fearful of what Retaliate's gonna do. But yeah. What do you got, buddy? What do I got? Got this. You didn't? Okay, I mean... Sure. That's not as bad as I was expecting it to be. Okay. The problem wasn't what I thought it would be. It was something completely different. I don't generally think about Takedown as like a problem. So I looked past it completely. Your fighting style is so enchanting. It is charming. You are a Pokemon trainer worthy of receiving this basic badge. Yeah, I feel accomplished right now. Time to get my teeth kicked in by Team Plasma. That's so true. If you have 2 badges, traded Pokemon up to level 30 will obey you. Here, I also want you to have this TM. I don't know that I want this. Retaliate does a lot more damage if an ally fainted the turn before you use it. Yeah, no, I think it would have killed if she hadn't waited for no reason. If you master the timing, you can defeat even strong opponents. I wonder if the fact that I used an X defense, like if the AI kind of cheated and saw that I used it and therefore... Dear! Dear, come quickly. Team Plasma is threatening to steal some bones. Let them. It's just bones. What? What's going on? Parfait. You come too. I don't know that I want to. Oh, holy shit, look at her go. You deserve so much better than to get one hit knocked out by a Pokemon of equal level. With just stab, no super effective. Now you wait. Enough fooling around. So you've come, Gym Leader. We, Team Plasma, claim this museum's Dragon Skull in the name of Pokemon Liberation. To show you we're serious, we'll steal it right before your eyes. Well then, here's our smoke screen. Plasma! Her husband isn't surprised, though. That's suspicious. What's going on? Oh, we have to go after them. Yeah, buddy. Hey, Berg! Good day, Lenora. Find any good fossils lately? This is a surprise visit. Are you suffering from artist block again? Parfait, this is Berg. He may not look like it, but he's Castelia City's gym leader. Huh? Just looking for a change of pace. Seems hectic or something around here. What's up? What's up? Someone just walked by with an exhibit, that's what's up. Oh, hi, Parfait. What's everybody doing here? Parfait, is there some kind of problem? Yeah, a little bit. And these two are? Your friends? Bianca and Sharon. Oh, I see. They're trainers. Okay then, let's split up and search. I'll head this way. Everyone? Sharon and Bianca, I want you to stay here at the museum. Berg and Parfait, you two search Pinwheel Forest. Got it? Berg, you show the way. I'm counting on you, everyone. Uh-huh. You are Parfait, is it? Are you raring to round up our robbers? No. Oh, our Parfait, take this with you. Fennel gave me this dowsing machine to give you. The key item get animations in this are cute. Now, what did you tell me? You can use the dowsing machine to find places where items are hidden. So you can find stuff you can't even see. For now, all we need to do is protect the museum, right? Hey, wait for me! I think I'm gonna put Puppy in the box in the sky. Vacation forever. Only until after the Elite Four. Whether you want to view it as I'm dying and getting miraculously resurrected, or as then going on vacay, that's up to you. I should switch boxes. Also, get my last remaining Pokemon out. Although we're going for a new area, so you know, it evens out. I mean, hey, we got through to the second gym. Thank you for the posture check, Elo. I can assure you, my upper body is correctly postured, but I have a cat on my lap, you see. And thank you for that stretch and the hydrate. I think we'll call it good for today, though, because we got through a gym and did a lot of grinding. So I will still hydrate and stretch and, you know, take care of myself. But otherwise, I'll see if hey, What happened? Do you see the date? Are you looking? $4/0/20 $0 4 and it froze after I did all that. I haven't saved. Uh-oh. I'm gonna pause and unpause it just so you know, like, who knows. This is bad. I was like, I can just save it normally, right? That's fine. Didn't think anything about the time freezing. Figured that was an issue with the DS. I don't know. I don't know if that's what that means. Because, like, I save stated right here, to be clear. But resetting to... over to here. And where are we? Hello? I think what I'm going to do, off stream, is I'm gonna rare candy my Pokemon up to the levels that they were at. Go through the gym again, but don't care about, like, Nuzlocke shit. And anyone who died going back to Skybox. The only thing that should change based off of that is, like, EVs. I should think. Oh, but I got Pokemon. Pain, suffering, agony. I'll figure it out, it's fine. In the meantime, I'll send y'all off to... well, let's see who's online. But... that's never happened to me before. Ever. So, you know, that's a fun first. It should be a lot easier since I'm not worried about, you know, doing things legitimately or anything like that. And the hardest thing will be, like, catching the right Pokemon. I'm not going to worry about IVs since, like, who knows what they were. But... let's see. Possum Tech is playing Sekiro, so let's go say hi. As long as they're not about to end, but looks like they're still going. Okay, I'll set up that raid, and I'll do, you know, the essentials off screen to save my save, I suppose. And we'll see y'all around tomorrow night for some Mystery Dungeon. Bye, have a good night. I will try not to suffer as I redo everything. See you around.